Hello everyone, Co-File Gaming here. I hope you're all doing well. I will be hopping into doing some more quests, and these will be just all over Gielinor, the world of Gielinor in the game RuneScape. So, let's go ahead and hop into this one, which I believe is more of a mini quest rather than a real quest, but in order for me to do it, a major quest, I have to do at least this one. So let's go ahead and hop right in. Talk to Barbarian God. Oi! What do you want? I want to go through this state. Barbarians only. Are you a barbarian? You don't look like one. Look, I can divide. I am in fact a barbarian. If you're a barbarian, you need to be able to drink like one. We barbarian like a good drink. I don't have the perfect challenge. I have the perfect challenge for you. The Alfred Grimhand Ballclaw, first completed by Alfred Grimhand. The god hands you a Ballclaw card. Alright, right here. Take the card to each of the bard's name on it. The tender will know what it means. Will kind of well known. They'll give you their strongest strength and sign your card. When you've done all that, I'll be happy to let you in. Okay, so let's check here. So Blue Moon and then Blue. Alright, so this is the list of balls I gotta go to. I go to my bank right over here. Hope everyone doing good because I'm hopping right into this quest. Alright. Gonna be under crafting. Go here. I'll also need a ring of dueling right here. And then the ruins. I need to pull out some ruins for teleportation. Alright, there we go. Now, to Varak. First go to this one. Talk to the bartender. What can I do for you? I am doing Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl. Oh no, not another of you guys. These barbarian bar crawls cause too much damage to my bar. You're going to have to pay 50 gold coin for the Uncle Hepperberry going. Talk to. Oh, there we go. Oh, that taught me. So, next Slum Bridge. For the Jolly Bull, if it's a Jolly Bull Inn, Varrock would be closer. I have no idea why I think Lumbridge would be closer. But for some reason it did. Check the deal. Yep, this is a mini quest I'm doing right off the bat. Alright. Alright. There we go. For each drink, can I help you? I'm doing the challenge pretty much. Ah, there seem to be a fell flu doing that one these days. My supply of old suspicious is starting to run low. It will cost you 10 coins. Fine by me. Gulped it down, your head is spinning. That's just a little. Thanks very much. There we go. Got that. Next one I need to go to is Rising Sun Inn in Falador. That one should be easy to get to. If I have water ruins. I forgot to grab the water ruins out of my bag. Alright. Oh, there we go. To Falador. Talk to. Hey, what can I get for ya? I'm gonna do the challenge shield too. This feels, oh my love. This will be fun. Pretty much. You'll be after our Hand of Death cocktail. Then, lots of expensive parts to the cocktail, though, so it will cost you 70 coins. I stumble around and Kelly gag and sign giggles and sign your card. Okay. Wow. Now, got another one done. Next one is Port Single or whatever card. 7. No peel. Me tone it down. It's a little on the loud side for me. There we go. Now let me make sure it's not too low here. Good, it's not. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. Up to the bartender over here. I'm doing the challenge here. Are you sure? You look a bit skinny for that. Just give me whatever I need to drink here. Okay, 1 Black Skull Ale coming right up. 8 coins, please. You drink the Black Skull Ale, your vision blow. Hiccup. Alright. Next is talk to Zoe in the Karam Spirit Bar on Musk Point. Alright. So those should be good to go over here and Musk Point. There we go. I only get those more left. Okay. I should go to the one in Brimhaven next. If that would be the most logical one. Hey, are you wanting to try some of my fine whiskey and spirits, all brewed locally in Karamja Island? I'm doing the Elfric Grimham Bogclaw. Ah, you'll be wanting some ale by liquor then. It got a lovely banana taste and it only costs you 7 coins. Go ahead and drink it. You swig it and swallow it. Don was loogie, huh? He signed the call. Nice. To Brimhaven next. I'll probably do Seacoville after that, then heal, and then the last one will probably be the Gnome Stronghold. That would be the most ideal path, I would think. Go ahead and turn my run back on. Here's the ball right over here for Brimhaven. Talk to the bartender. Yo ho ho! Me heavily would. What would you like to drink? I'm doing the Alfred Grimham's Ballclaw. Ha ha! Time to break out the old Supergrog. That'll be 15 coins, please. Wisely drink, you stagger backwards. You think you see two bartenders signing two Bellclaw cards. Alright? So apparently it wants me to go to Ardoni first. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Yado. So let me go to the bank here. I got a necklace I need to pull out here. That will help me in this quest. That does not actually mention that will help. Now go to this ball over here. Talk to this bartender here. Would you like to buy a drink? What do you serve? Beer. I'm doing Alfred Grimsham Ballclaw. Fancy a bit of hot stopper then, do ya? It will only be 8 coins. I drink it. You crush your chest. Oh, wow, it actually makes you. Wow. Let's see here. Teleport to Camelot would be the best teleport. And while I'm at it, go ahead and grab myself a drink. Only got 3 more left. Talk to bartender. Good morning. What would you like? I'm doing the Alfred Grimsham's Barker. Oh, you're a bartender then? Now, which of these barrels contain a liver bane ale? That'll be 18 coins, please. You gulp it down. The room seemed to sway. The bartender scratched his signature on the card. There we go. We only got 2 more left. It wants me to do that one next, huh? Teleport to the outpost. Gnome statue there. Now that I think of it, probably wanted me to use the spirit tree to get there. Blueberry. Blueberry is actually his name. I'm doing the challenge. You've come to the best stop on your list. I'll give you my favorite Fire Toad Blast. It will cost you 10 coins. Your mouth and throat burn as you gulps it down. Blueberry signs your card. Alright. Now the last place. Which I can do the Castle War Arena. So one that takes me to the Nightmare Zone. Huh. It should be the last one. Open door. What can I do for you? Fit for you? What on the menu? Nope. Okay. I'm doing the Alfred Grimham Bog Crawl. I suppose you'll be wanting some fire brandy. That costs you 12 coins. You blow out the flames and drink it. There we go. You are too drunk to be able to read the bar card. That's funny. Alright. So now go to the Barbarian Outpost. And go this way. This also lets me, whenever I'm of high enough agility level, it lets me do the Barbarian agility course. So, how the bar crawl coming along? I think I've just about done them all, but I've lost count. You give the card to... Yup, that seems fine. You can come in now. I've never learned to read, but you look like you've drank plenty. Also, one more thing. Since you drink like a barbarian, I can show you how to smash your victims when you finish them. Do you want to do that? Yes, please. I want to smash my victims. It all part of drinking like a barbarian. Okay, you will now smash your victims as you you smash your vials as you drink your potions. Okay. Okay, now I've got the quest completed. Oops, I messed that up. Actually, that kind of fits it with that misspelling because I did actually drink a lot of like things in the game, so having a little bit of misspelling, not gonna hurt. Kind of fits it. Alright, now to do the Horrors of the Deep quest. Let me go ahead and grab out everything I'll need. Any sword you are willing to lose, so... Let me go ahead and grab a sword I'm willing to lose. adamant on, so that should work. Any arrows, molten grass. I can throw these in now. Wait, so here the molten grass here. A tinder box. Gonna be here. Hammer. Here. I'm gonna need 60 steel nails. Has to be steel nails, I'm guessing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, now, does it matter what planks? I don't think it matters the type of planks, but I'm going to grab 2 here. Swamp tar, one of those, and go ahead and switch for this whole deal. I'm going to actually switch to my mage gear. For this quest. Equip that. All right. I believe that's all the mage gear. Yep. Now, the next thing to wonder is I forgot my staff. But oh, yep, I can do these, which should make it easier on me. But I need to make sure I have my wand. There we go. Just to make sure I get it on the right spell. Yep. Firebolt. Yep. Jump 2. Jump. Hmm. Jump across here. There we go. Now jump across here. And last but not least, jump across here. Hello there. Oh, uh, oh my word, I'm having problem with his name. Adi meant Armadillo, I think. I am in such a worry. Please help me. With what? Oh, it is terrible. Horrible. My boyfriend lives here in this lighthouse, but I haven't seen him the last few days. I think something terrible has happened. Look, you can see for yourself that the lighthouse has gone out, and in front door is locked up tight. He would never do that. With the light off, The coastline is treacherously dangerous to ships, and to lock the front door so that nobody can turn the light back on. Maybe he just went on holiday or something. Must be pretty boring living in a lighthouse. That is terribly irresponsible. He is far too thoughtful for that. He would never leave it unattended. He would almost never leave without telling me. Please, I know something terrible has happened to him. I can sense it. Please help me, adventurer. But how can I help? Well, we have to do something to get the lighthouse working again. Also, as you may have noticed, the storm that knocked the bridge out has trapped me on this castaway. You seem to have gotten here okay somehow. So if you could, go and visit my cousin and get the spell key I left him. As well as fix the bridge enough so that I can go and speak to my family in Rune, or whatever, and tell them what's happened. I will be eternally grateful. Yes. Okay, I'll help. Oh, thank you so much. I know my darling would never have left with the lighthouse light off, and without even telling me he's gone. Okay. So go this way. Use plank on this. You create a half-made shift walkway with planks. Cross. Go ahead and do this. There we go. Talk to Donald Droid in the Barbarian Agility course south of the lighthouse. All right. Step 2. Jump 2. My bad. Jump 2. This way is far faster than going the way that it was trying to tell me earlier. Open. Oh. I have to go through some of the agility course, I think. Itself to talk to the dude. Part 2. Hi, come to my office. Come to my obstacle course. Have fun, but remember, this isn't a child's playground. People have died here. Hi, are you called Gunnel Droid? Why, indeed, I am. I own the agility course. It can be very dangerous. Yeah, that's great. Anyway, I understand you have a cousin named Lexus who gave you a key? Yes, she did. How did you know of this? She said she probably wouldn't need it, but gave it to me for safekeeping just in case. Well, something has happened at the lighthouse and she has been locked out. I need you to give me her key. Sure, here you go. That was a little too easy. Also, pull up this. Let me check something real quick here. I'll go to here. Let me go ahead and pull out some food just in case, because I'm pretty sure I'll need some food to battle this guy, if I remember correctly, the guy I have to fight you. Oh, I don't got any food to spell. Well, that's okay. Oh. Jump across. There we go. Jump across here. I don't actually know what the agility level requirement for this is, but it makes this quest a lot easier to have that agility level for that. Walk through. Oh, they unlock. Now I'm in. There's blood all over the place here. Go ahead and climb all the way up. Use the swamp toll on this. And then the tinder box on it. And then the molten glass. Dismiss him. Go to the bottom floor. Go down the iron ladder. Out of the deep. I don't think I can get this back if I place it here. Yes. Pretty much saying the same thing for each one of these to warn me even further. Any arrows, so luckily I left those on because I forgot I had those on like that. Then the last item. That's fine. I'm gonna end up selling it if I didn't use it, so. Climb down to talk to him. Cut to. Huff. Please, please help me. I think my leg is broken. And those creatures will be back any minute now. Well, I guess Joseph's then. I guess you're Joseph then. What creatures are you talking about? I do not know. I have never seen them likes before. I have searching for information about my Uncle Sirrett, who vanished mysteriously from this lighthouse many months ago. I have found the secrets of the strange wall and discovered that I could use it as a door, but then I came down here. I was attacked by, well, I do not know what they are, but they are very strong. They hurt me badly enough to trap me here, and I have feared for my life ever since. Don't worry, I'm here now. Liz was worried about you and asked for my help. I'll go back upstairs, let her know that I found you and that you're still alive and that we can work out some way to get you out of here, okay? No! No! You can't leave me now! Look, they're coming again! Do something! Attack? I'm safe spotting it, apparently. I wasn't aware you could safe spot it. If I knew I could safe spot it, I wouldn't have brought magic on any level and just kept with archery. Oh well. Makes it quicker this way. Okay, now that the creature dead, we can get you out of here. No, you do not understand. That was not the creature that attacked me. That was one of its babies. Protect from missiles. Apparently. Magic combat guild. Cast 20 for each element. Oh. So it looks like I gotta switch out what type of spells I can. Oh, he blew. Orange, which means fire, I believe. There we go. Orange is fire, right? Brown. Okay, so brown is probably off. There we go. Now red is fire. Okay. green, so it's gonna be off again, I believe. No, that's not it. What's green? White. White is out. Wind. That much is for certain. There we go. Oh, it probably wanting me to switch in between more than just magic. So the next is going to be blue, so that's going to be water. There we go. Woo! That was quick for that one. Okay, it's dead. Let's get out of here. Yes, quick! The mother might be dead, but its children are not. Follow me upstairs. I might be able to help you with that case you found. Oh, right here. Bring it to my library. It looks familiar somehow. Got some strength up. My range is level 40. Nice. I needed level 40 range for something. I think it's a particular quest. Alright, so I climb up to his library. Talk to. I see you managed to escape those monsters and tap. I seen it was not just injuries as I thought. I was after all. I must thank you again for all your help. Now about that case you found on the monster's corpse. I have it here. You said you might be able to tell me something about it? I can indeed. Here, let me have a closer look. Yes, there is something written on it. It is a very fade. It's very fade. However, I can read it. Let's go with Gothics. I think it said Gothics. Are you sure? I mean, are you really sure? Maybe you better look again. I wish it were one of the other No, let's just say Gothics. Nope, it definitely said Gothics. I think you're right. Hand it here and let's see what inside. Wow, it's Gothic's Book of Balance. I thought these things had all vanished. Well, it's all yours. I hope you appreciate it. There we go. I got the Books of Balance. It is damaged though, but it doesn't, it got a player boost. But if I able to repel the book, it should be able to give me some magic boosts as well. Climb down. Alright. Go ahead and teleport to Camelot. Alright. Next quest I'm planning on doing is the Troll's Stronghold quest. Go ahead and throw the damage book in here and throw a heal. Alright, throw that in, throw that in. Throw all this in here. Alright. Alright. Where's the gamer's necklace I had? Aha, right here. Bro, stronghold. I need to pull out my those climbing boots and apparently ranger. Okay. 12 potions apparently I need as well. I'll also need to have to go get some food. But climbing boots. I know I got some climbing boots in here somewhere. I thought I had the climbing boots in here. But I must have not. Interesting. Well, that means I need to go get 12 gold coins, I believe. Now teleport to first thing first. I need to actually teleport to the Grand Exchange area so I can get some food. Even if it's just plain old salmon, that's better than no food. So I need to do a world hop. Nope, that wasn't a good world to hop to. Here we go. Wait around here, there should be some like fish that appear. Hmm. one-shot a goblin. And it dropped a beginner goose scroll, apparently. You have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received a beginner screw crow box, it says. Alright. Now, let's just go to the grain exchange and buy the food. I am not gonna sit there the whole time, waiting for somebody to drop it. They used to drop them a lot more than that. Climb into. Alright, go over here. I'll do a quick world hop. Let's go here. Yes. You know, I just realized there's no actual server for Central US at either your East Coast or West Coast. There's no Central. Alright. Exchange. Buy. Food. What's... Swordfish. There we go. Now, bank. Throw you heal. There we go. Do both throw. Talk to. Hello! Welcome back, friend. How's go the fight with the trolls? I'm afraid I have bad news. We made our attack as planned, but we met unexpected resistance. What happened? We were ambushed by trolls coming from the north. They captured decent son Golan, who we enlisted as your request. We tried to follow, but we were repelled at the foot of the stronghold. Is there anything I can do to help? The way to the stronghold is treacherous, friend. Even if you manage to climb your way up there, will be many trolls defending the stronghold. I'll get Golik back. Godspeed, friend. I would send some of my men with you, but none of them are brave enough to follow. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now go ahead and get those boots. I just realized I forgot to go to a prayer place to pray. Whoops. How did I end up with 50 gold? I'm not gonna think too into it. Hello, Terrace. Hello again, Traveler. What can I do for you? Can I buy some climbing boots? Sure, I'll sell you some in your side for 12 gold. Okay, sounds good. Got some climbing boots. Was there anything else? No. Not at all. Alright. Go ahead and open this. Go all the way back. Is there a place I can play at over here? That's the Heroes Guild, which I can't technically play in. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to use my prayer potion just to get it up. There we go. Open. Climb. Mountain goat. Climb rocks. Climb up these rocks. Oh, I fell down. There we go. Open. No human pass through area without defeating Dad. Okay. Attack. Tiny human brave, Dad squash. Haha, I can safe spot the guy. Right out the gate, I can safe spot him. Nice. Ah. Stop, you win! Not hurt Dad! I'll be going now. Alright? Grow spectators. Enter. Mountain Trovale. I have to go the long way, unfortunately. And I needed to turn that on because Turn off protect from missile. I don't need it anymore, so why waste it? Enter stronghold. It says, well done, you have completed the easy tasks thing. Okay. Go all the way over to heal. Hopefully he's not naturally hostile towards me. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this one here, Trojanal and a Trojanal heal. Kill any of the Trojanals, it says. There we go. I have the defense from protect from melee on. That should help. A level 100 getting even detected by these guys. I'm running low on Chaos Runes. That's fun. Not. Troll bones and a big bone. The big bone I can leave behind. Turn off the protect from melee. I needed the troll bone for the ragged bone man second quest. So I'm glad I was able to get that. Unlock prison order. Climb down. Go over to heal. Pickpocket or kill Berry for the cell key. Let me first try and pickpocket. There we go. Unlock. Thanks. I'm off back home. Pickpocket. And unlock. Thanks, my friend. Talk to Dustin and the East Boroughs and finish the quest. Climb over the rocks over here. No. Actually, I didn't need those. I need these over here. What nice is I can craft Chaos Runes, I believe. Yep, right here. I can craft Chaos Runes. Open gate. There we go. Yeah. Talk to Dustin and Northeast Bothel to finish the quest. Ah, so he's at the blacksmith area here. Open. Talk to. Hey, Joel, returned home. He is safe and sound thanks to you, my friend. I'm glad to hear it. I have very little to offer you in the way of thanks, but perhaps you will accept my friend family heirloom. It has found by my great great grandfather, but we still don't have any idea what it does. That reminds me, the last quest I didn't even post up like I was supposed to. Okay. There we go. Now go ahead and screenshot this one here. It gives me the ability to craft law ruins now with this law talisman, which will come in handy when I'm starting to craft those and then capable of and stuff. A Tale of Two Cats. Can I do that quest? Yeah or no? Yeah, I can. The only thing I'm missing is a lake, the desert shirt and robes, and a chocolate cake, which is not hard to attain. But okay. Do I need the cat with me to start it though? I need the chat. Yep, I have to have the items with me. Okay. All right. Let me check. I believe there was another quest I wanted to complete. I don't think I can do Desert Treasure yet. Let me check. Yeah, I can't do Desert Treasure yet. How about this quest? Temple of Anox? I think it was how you say it. I can do it now. Nice. I just need to attain myself the 20 limpo roots, which is not gonna be hard to get. Did I actually possibly do Desert Treasure within this, like... Is it possible I can complete Desert Treasure within this, like... what is it? Within this whole, like, stream? I would need my file making up one more level, that for sure. Go this way. Cup of tea, though. Would you like a cup of tea? All right. I get lag spikes every now and again, but not like anything I can't handle. So that fail. Right. Deposit all those. Pull that out. Of this heal. There we go. Pull all these out. Feel and then feel. Now pull out the Chaos Talisman here. what would be the closest Varrock teleport, I believe, is where I gotta go. So pull out a raw ruin. Magic. I believe the Chaos Author is out in the wilderness, if I remembering correctly. Yep, right there. I know I got some limpet swamp roots already in the bank. Let me see here. Believe they'll heal. I got 14, so only need 6 more. Exchange. Did I not buy enough? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I was about to say. Deposit all this. Throw this in here. Now pull out more ruin essence here. I'm gonna go make a batch of Chaos ruins real quick. Before I start the quest. I should be able to go here and then just straight up to the Chaos Octo. Use on this. All right. Climb down these. Right? I think this is one of the only times I've ever crafted Chaos Runes. I don't even remember if I ever did it in RuneScape 3. I think I totally skipped over Chaos Runes because back in the day when I had this level of crafting, I was so afraid to go in the wilderness. Now, where's me that portal to get out of here? Aha, there we go. Warning, this portal will teleport. Yes, I'm sure I'm brave. Got my Chaos Ruins back up. For now, at least. Bank. Deposit, deposit. Alright. So let me check. Heal climbing boot. What do climbing boots on? Looks like I got everything now. Good deal. Alright. Grab the ruins to teleport to Ardoni. I believe I need 2 of those. Oh, apparently I need a U-bow. To be able to equip a U-bow. I don't think I have a U-bow in my bank, do I? Do do do. Do 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 do. Maple. Yep, I do not have a U-boat, just U-logs. So first things first, let me grab out a knife here. Boot of lightning I get during the a light source, so I do need, which I've got. Here we are. The Olympus roots. Okay. Let's go ahead and bank on my one item so I can do this. Pull this out. All right. Okay, now all I'm missing is let me go with Rune arrows and that'll be not okay. Pivot rock. There we go. Going the wrong way because I need to go to the grain exchange and buy a U-bow. Bank, pull that out. Now buy Rune arrow. $100. There we go. Oops. Never mind. Right, now gotta pull out a little bit of food. Dun, 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 dun. Let me check something really quick. Okay. Think. Pull out the little more on that. And I need one free space apparently. Alright. Go over here. Plus balance log. I fell in. Of course I fall in. Open the door. Talk to Lucian. I seek a hero to go to an important mission. I am a mighty hero. I request the staff of Armadillo. It is in the Dominion Temple of Ivo, near Hazes, northeast of here. Take care, hero. There is a dangerous monster somewhere in the temple. That's literally all I got. Why can't you do it yourself? I guess I would say. The guardian of the staff of Armadale, fill me. They have set up a magical barrier which my power cannot overcome. Yes. That sounds like a laugh. It not as easy as it sounds. The monster can only be killed with a weapon of ice. There are many other dangers. I'm up for it. I shall give you a pendant. Without it, you will not be able to enter the Chamber of Fear. Here is my pendant. Now, I cannot stay here much longer. Meet me in my house across the river southeast from Edgeville. It is next to the so-called grain exchange. Alright? You might want to wear 0 below 0. So they're telling me I might want to have my stuff be unequipped completely. Okay. Get boots lightning from the Temple of Ios north of East Autumn me. Alright. So go ahead and just bank this off. Apparently right now I just need the amulet I got. Yeah, apparently still need all that, but instead of a light source, where we go? Where is the light source? Gonna be in here. It's gonna be, yep, there we go. Magic U-bow. Or just a U-bow, to be honest. Here we go. By the way, everyone who's currently watching, make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you're new. Lets YouTube know to push my stuff out to more people. So go ahead and give me those if you want to support me. Go this way. Yeah, feeling I don't need any gear on. Besides what telling me to wear heel. View equipment stats. Base speed, currently 3. Right there. Bowl. Climb down ladder. Right. Got the boot of lightning, so that should make me more lighter now. Grab that. I only got -1 right now, so. There we go. You fit the level into the bracket. Cool. Alright, you hear the clunking of some hidden machinery. Alright. Surface heroes. Search the check in the ice area of this room until you find at least 20 ice heroes. Search, but find nothing. Open this one over here. Search. Alright, got 3. Found nothing in that one. Require sacrifice heroes. I need at least 20 of them. And I only got 8. Checked. Search. Nope. If using a throwable weapon on single ice hero is says fishing. Alright. I guess world hopping is what is required for this. Give me a sec to check something out real quick. Switch worlds. Alright. Had to check something real quick. Found nothing in that one. Which words? Just a little more. I got what I needed. We've gone back to the entry room when you have enough heroes, which I do. Hopefully I don't get killed by any of these spiders. Alright, I almost died. I'm gonna go to my bank real quick so I can grab some food that I can heal with. That is what I'm going to do. Because I'm gonna die otherwise. I only got 7 hit points left. Alright. Over to here. Alright. Where's the food? Right here. One. That gave me good amount of food there. Ice arrows. Also, I just realized that now that I've crossed that one thing for the lightning boots and whatnot, I think I can. Let me double check. Cross the bridge in the north, pick up the lever, yeah, less than, okay, so yeah, I don't need the lightning boots anymore. Don't need to worry about my weight after this. So let's go heal. Well. Well. There we go. Why not also grab myself? Should I? Yeah. Now I don't need. Yeah. Now I need food. Heck, I don't even think I need these two items in here anymore. Now that I think about it. Cool. Made me fall through and hit that. Ow. Nope, nope, nope. I needed to search for traps. That what the problem was, and I almost dead. Search for trap. That's what I needed to do on it. There we go. Now equip the ice arrows. Go this way. Little broken arrows over here. Which, if you have the repair table, you can use these broken arrows on the repair table and get a certain thing from it. I guess protect from magic will help me here. I've only lost one ice arrow. I even need protect from magic on? Yeah, I did. He's almost down. Nice. Top two. I've got you the limpo roots. Good, good. My potion is nearly ready. Bubble, bubble. Grow and trouble. Now we show them our magic. Hold on tight. Okay, now I need to acquire the suppose. Shiny key. There we go. Eat that real quick. Now go this way. Push wall. There we go. Now you can now choose to either help Lucy or help the Guardians of Armadale. To help Lucy, simply pick up the staff of Armadale. To help the Guardians, remove the pendant of Louis and talk to one of them. Which one should I do? What do the removing of the pendant and help the Guardians of Armadale? Talk to. Thy salvators deep into the tunnel. You have reached the temple of our master. It is many ages since a pilgrimage has come here. I seek the staff of Armadale. We are the guardians of the staff. We do. We are the guardians of the staff. Our fathers were guardians, and our fathers before that. Why does thou seek it? Lucy will give me a grand reward for it. Thou art working for the spawn of evil. Fool, you must be cleansed and save your soul. You're right. It's time for my yearly bath. The guardian sprays holy water over you. You have been cleansed. Lucy must not get a hold of the staff. He would become too powerful. His, though, come across the undead necromancer. It was he who raised an army of undead against Varrock a generation ago. If you know where he is, you can help us defeat him. Okay, I'll help. He is close by. Yes. He must be granting the power again. If you can defeat him, he will be banished from this place for a while. You will need the pendant to attack him. The Guardian gives you a pendant. Well, alright, so equip the pendant and defeat Lucy. Okay. Go ahead and teleport the. Actually, let's check this. Let's do this one right here. All right. That got me to Edgeville quicker. There. Go ahead and throw this here. Throw that in, throw that in. Pretty sure I don't need the key anymore, but let me check something real quick. Still keyring. Use shiny key on it. There we go. That's a good thing I had that then. All right. Now that I've got that, go ahead and pull out all of this. Use. Bank all that. Now go ahead and pull out all my chaos ruins. Edgeville. There's apparently two entrances to the Soul War place, which I was not aware of. And I'm forgetting my staff once again. I have the full mage outfit right here, pretty much. Now protect this guy. You have defeated me for now. I shall depart to the north. There we go. Right now, got that completed. Now I'm level 42 range now. And level 32 flexing too. Nice. Nice. Fletching here. I can make all this now with fletching. Wow, that gave me a lot of fletching levels now that I see it. It went from being 25, I think, all the way up to 32. So that's 7 levels, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Wow. Just checking. All I need to get up for being able to complete Desert Treasure is file making and thieving. That's all. But I'm actually going to be doing the Lost City quest next. Which all I need is any axe apparently and a knife. Deposit that, throw it heal. Now, let's go to Lumbridge. Talk to the warrior southeast of Draenor Village. Basically, he's technically right in between the swamps of the Lumbridge swamps and in Draenor Village. That's literally where he's in between at. Do, 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 do. Part 2. Hello there, traveler. What are you camped out here for? We're looking into Zelaga. I mean, we're not here for any particular reason at all. 3. What makes you think it's out here? Don't you know the legend that tells of a magical city hidden in the swamp? Oh no, you're right. We're wasting our time here. If it's hidden, how are you planning to find it? Well, we don't want to tell anyone else about that because we don't want anyone else sharing in all that glory and treasure. Well, it looks like you don't know either, seeing as you all just sitting around here. Of course we know. We just haven't found which tree the stupid leprechaun hiding in yet. Leprechaun? Nah, I didn't mean to tell you that. Look, just forget I said anything, okay? So a leprechaun knows where Zelek is, hmm? Yeah, no, not at all. And even if he did, which he doesn't, He definitely isn't hiding in some tree around here. Nope, definitely not, honestly. Thanks for the help. Help? What help? I didn't help. Please, don't say I did. I'll get in trouble. So I just need to walk over to this tree and chop it for the leprechaun. Talk to. Aye, you big elephant! You'll catch me to be sure. What would an elephant like you be wanting while showered then? I wanted to find Zelix. Zelix is it now? Well, well, well. You'll be needing to be going to that funny little shed out there in the swamps. So you will. But I thought Zoa was a city. Aye, that it is. I've been looking for that. I've been in that shed. I didn't see a city. Oh, that is forgetting to say. Oh, I was forgetting to say you need to carry a Dormanwood staff in to be getting there. Otherwise, you just be ending up in the shed. So where do I get a staff? Dormanwood staff are created from the branches of the Dorman tree. So they are. I hear there a Dorman tree over on the island of Elend in a cave, or some such. There would possibly be a good place for an elephant like you to be starting looking, I reckon. The monks are running a ship from Port Syria to Iran, I hear. Now leave me alone, you elephant. The leprechaun magically disappears. Alright. I love how out of all the trees around, this one is the only one that says chop instead of chop down. So, equip ruins or any way of dealing damage which can be smuggled into ruins for crumbling undead are best. So, ruins for the some sort of undead spell. I guess it crossfires right there. Right here. Okay. So pretty much I need to pull out off ruins and air ruins. Teleport, put that in now, and I think I also need to throw knife in now. I'll deposit all this. I can only do regular casting with that. However, these will give me a boost. Though it's not the most ideal outfit, it will work. The Emalera Fury I don't know if I can take, but I'm going to take it, try and take anyway. Well, the cape here I can most definitely take, I'm pretty sure. Alright. I believe that's all. Unless I can do a Seiko's ring. Which is not probably likely. But worth a shot to try and drag along anyway. Climb into. Makes it a little quicker. Take boat. Look like that did the trick. Rocks. Ruins for the climb down the ladder northeast. Because you can't bring an axe onto the island because it classifies as a weapon. And that's the whole problem. I just realized something. I needed food. And I didn't bring any food, so let me go back and grab some food. Big boat. Climb into. Food. Where's myself some food? Aha. I wonder, can I take the knife with me? I probably would be classified as an actual weapon if I did. Knowing my luck. Take boat. Quickly search you, the monk smile and allows you on board. Alright. Now there are auto here I can play at to get my prayer back up because something took away my prayer. Play at. There we go. There's a tree spirit I gotta take out. Be careful going in there. You are unarmed, and there is much evilness lurking down there. The evilness seemed to block off our connection with our gods. So our players seem to have less effectiveness down there. Oh, also, you won't be able to come back this way. This ladder only goes one way. The only exit from the cave below is a portal which leads only to the deepest wilderness. Okay. Hey, Dicko! How you doing? The game doing good. I'm actually doing the Lost City quest currently, and I started it not too long ago. Interesting enough. Let me use the restroom real quick because I got because I gotta use it. Alright, I'm back. Alright, well, that is a risk I will have to take. Now, kill zombies until I can get the axe. Nice. Got the bronze axe right off the bat with the first drop. Nice. Mushrooms. Now let's say attempt to cut a branch from the Druid tree. Be prepared for a tree spirit level 101 to appear, which you can safe spot behind nearby fungus. Right there, the nearby fungus right there, I'm betting. Chop. Now, let me see if Combo Undead works on it. Looks like it does. And it's actually quite effective. I guess the tree spirit classified as undead, so that's why. The tree spirit with the tree spirit defeated, you can now chop the tree. I'm actually needing more than one branch, if I remember correctly. I should grab 3. Now, teleport away with the branches preferably to Lumbridge, it says. But I can't do that one. How about... Huh. The teleportation thing to get out is map link to heal. But that's not the idea. Hey, just a detractor, also known as God of Pugs, welcome. Have you nearly got to the end of the game yet? No, nowhere close. This is an MMORPG, so it's ever involving. There is no real end to the game, honestly. Let's just teleport the castle walls. Since I can't teleport until 10 more minutes to Lumbridge, I gonna do this one to castle walls. Use. Oops. Bank all the equipment. I can bank all this as well. Go heal. Throw this heal. Just on one to turn it into a staff. Bank that. Go ahead and bank these. I will need them for a later quest. Alright. Okay, cool. I like watching this game. Yeah, it's actually a pretty fun game, Dickos. If you didn't mind me just chilling in VC, I'll join in a through. Oh, okay. Let me check and see if you have if you have the proper role, if you want to join in a VC with me. I believe you do have the proper role. Let me double check here. Yep, you do. You can join in the VC with me in the live stream. I don't have the thing set up where you can talk, though, but you can join in the VC if you like with me. Good, good. Alright. Remove combat spells from that. And then I'm going to need this. And then this, I believe. Yep. I'll join in a through. Just need a rotation laundry when I'll hop in. Gonna be playing zombie. You're gonna be playing zombies? Okay. This quest should be completed here soon. All I gotta do now is equip this and walk into here. There we go. I've completed the Lost City quest. Be Hey, there we go with all the. Now, next quest I believe I can do is fairy tale growing pains, I believe. Was it? Oh no, you're in the lane of bullfrogs. Um, so not that's actually is the moon. Interesting enough. This is the moon. I'm legitimately on the moon here. Zayax is the moon. And there are fairies here. You see fairy. There's a fairy. We also got other like creatures. We have sheep that we can talk to. The only place you can talk to sheep, I believe. You got I believe you can also talk to chickens here. No frogs here, I don't if I can remember correctly, there is no frogs here. One of these days, I swear to God, you will get a better PCs to stream Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I'm hoping to get that at some point, a better PC to stream Sea of Thieves. I'll admit. I also will be able to stream RuneScape Dragon Wilds much better if I had a better PC as well. Though I have not tried to stream it since I've gotten Mailed Studios. So I should give that a try because it actually might be good. Old school is the best, yeah. Old school RuneScape is what I'm currently playing. It's considered the best like version of RuneScape. There are also RuneScape 3, which is technically the original RuneScape. However, it's not as popular, but they're trying to fix it where new players can get into it and stuff. Oh, hello, got a Pugs. You know what I need to do? I need to set up the thick audio where people can hear you talk. Yeah, not much. Say something real quick. See if it comes through.
Hello, what's up?
Yep, you're coming through. Good. Hey everyone, this is God of Pugs. For those who do not know, he's a good friend of mine.
How you been doing anyway?
What?
I said, how you been doing?
I've been good, honestly. I've gotten a couple of quests done on old school RuneScape so far. Members only quests, of course.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't complain about that.
Nope. I think I've gotten about. I know I did one mini quest, but let me check real quick if it was 4 major quests or 3 major quests. Let me double check you. Yeah, I've actually done 4 major quests and 1 mini quest.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I was playing the other day for probably like 20 minutes or so, just trying to level up that rune crafting in RS3.
Ah, yeah, I remember you mentioning that. RuneScape 3, it's actually uh pretty easy to level up rune crafting in, but it doesn't. The problem I have with RuneScape 3 is it's not as sandboxy feeling as old school RuneScape because the skills don't branch out into other skills as easily uh, or as
How do you
much
mean?
as like old school does.
How do you mean?
So, pretty much what I mean is like, you know how you have like, say, rune crafting, right?
Yeah.
In order to normally level up rune crafting, you would need to go mine rune essence, right?
Okay.
So, in RuneScape 3, all you have to do to level up rune crafting and go to the thing called rune span and pretty much AFK the whole skill there.
I wouldn't
Wow,
say that. I wouldn't say that. 'Cause I tried that and I get booted.
you do?
Yeah, after so many minutes, like what happens is the whole thing just runs out of rune essence to turn into runes because I can only hold 25 at a time. And by the way, I tried that hood thing you told me about. The hood is members only. I couldn't get it. Um,
Oh, I did.
but
Well, it used to be free to play. That's another problem I have with RuneScape 3 is a lot of things that used to be free to play, they made members.
in all honesty, like what I wish they would have done, just for people like me who honestly had that rule, that I refuse to buy membership for the most part for free to play games. There's like only one or two games I have an exception for, but besides that, like, I wish they made it so that once you get so far, it's not that difficult to get the gold you need for membership. But it
Well,
is what it is.
unfortunately, with RuneScape 3, in my like opinion, you have to have membership to actually like get really like a lot of the like real content, like or have
Right.
really any real fun with RuneScape 3. I feel and free to play is just completely like killed off. They're not really much of a free to play in RuneScape 3. Wow, in old school, there were a lot of stuff you can do in free to play in old school. And I
Well,
find that's a problem with RuneScape 3. They need to be able to have people do more in free to play in RuneScape 3.
I can't disagree with you. Um, I just know for a fact that my main goal is to eventually, with free to play, get enough
Mm.
gold that I can actually buy membership.
Yeah, the bombs.
That's the goal.
Yep. Uh, I can't remember if there were like a particular boss you can go from that used to getting. Last time I knew, one of the best methods was to do the necromancy and getting the what is it called? The soul like things, like the little like ectoplasma or whatever it was.
To be honest with you, I tried to understand necromancy. I need to look up online how that thing works, but I got a feeling it's probably mostly members. I got a feeling it's gonna be.
Yeah. By the way, Mick Griffin just said in this chat, only good thing OS3 free to play has is the PvP, which is true. That is really the only thing really good and free to play for OS3 is the PvP. It's the only way you can PvP in the game.
I will say this: there's one thing I do like about RuneScape 3 that was a massive quality of life improvement for me was the ore box, because the ore box is not in old school RuneScape.
Yes, it also in RuneScape 3 you also have a thing when you're cutting trees. You can make I think it's
It's a one per
wood
box.
case. wood
Yeah,
boxes and stuff. Yeah, and
yeah,
RuneScape 3, and you also have a tool belt in RuneScape 3.
yeah. Those are the things that I really like the most about it. Like I wish they had that in Old-School RuneScape. Like I would love that as a quality of life improvement. Like
Yeah, but the problem is there are a lot of people that are against the quality of life in Rune's Old School. I don't know why, but they just don't want those in the game, and I don't understand it.
right, like it's not even necessarily a bad thing. It's just saying, hey, these are things that's quality of life. It's for enjoyment. It allows people to do the skilling in a more better flow way. I guess the better way to
Yeah,
say it. Like,
yeah.
it's not making it worse. It's not necessarily harming the economy. Like I don't understand the argument.
I I guess they wanted to remain grindy, I guess is the problem. And they
Yeah,
wanted to, but I don't really understand some of the argument that some of the RuneScape 3 community will dish out with some of that stuff and why they are so against it. I think they most of the time they are so against it simply because it's in RuneScape 3. And a lot of old school RuneScape players dislike RuneScape 3 because of the anything having to do with it, just because of one single major update there. Evolution of Combat update.
which I understand. Like I get all that, but hmm. But in all honesty, that's why I play. I say, it's not that I don't like old school. I do like old school, but I prefer RS3 because of all the quality of life improvements.
Mm-hmm. Which they all trying to fix a lot of the stuff in OS3, honestly. They all trying to fix a lot of the stuff with it.
Yeah, for that
Uh,
reason, like I can't even really complain.
and when it came to the membership being 15, going up to $15, I kind of foresaw that coming simply because I foresaw it coming simply because they, if you think about it, when they removed all the stuff from
Like,
RuneScape
micro,
3,
yeah,
the
microtransactions.
microtransaction stuff,
Yeah,
if you really think about it, it of course we're going to make that go up. I hate to say this, but they had to split the difference and make up what they were like going to lose from that. So going up from I think it was it 14 or 13? They went up to 15. I can't remember. They went up $2 or $1.
I can't
But
remember.
I know a lot of people had a hissy fit about it, and they did like whole like they went to I think the particular whale they always go to in Falador to do it.
So
Uh,
far, they could have said it's going up a penny, and people would have whined.
yeah, you're not wrong. However, uh, that I guess people don't seem to understand that when you remove something that brings money to a game in that particular way, you gotta make up a difference in some way.
Exactly.
That's how
Yeah,
business
exactly.
works, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly.
And people tend to forget RuneScape and Jagex is a business. Yes, they do the game, and they do try their best to be player friendly, but some things they can't help because they are still a business.
Exactly. Unfortunately, these day and age, it's always company bad, company bad.
Mm-hmm.
So it
I
doesn't
mean,
matter.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I dislike a lot of companies myself. but McGriffin said, oops, I accidentally deleted it. Oops. McGriffin, uh, said, fuck their business. He's a RuneScape player, by the way, if you didn't know. Sassury live streams RuneScape 3 a lot. Not sure how much of if he'd ever live streamed RuneScape. They can split the difference by firing their woke advanced devs. I mean, I don't really want to touch that too much because of a simple fact of, I don't like what some of the devs do. They do put their political stuff into the game, and I don't like that. I do agree, but at the same time, I think the game should go back to being apolitical completely in
I agree.
RuneScape 3. I
Oh,
don't
I absolutely
think
agree.
they should be allowed to be putting any political propaganda of any kind into the game. I don't
100%
know.
agree.
Yeah. By the way, got a pugs.
Shoot.
Quick question. Do you have the quest for Fort Fortison in free to play?
What quest?
In RuneScape 3, there's a quest for it. What gives you access to Fort Fortison? That's legitimately the name of the fort. You have to build it and stuff. But I think that's members. Now that I think about it.
I'll tell you in a second. I literally just was playing survival and I got out of the game to start another one anyway. So I have a second to boot it up to tell you. What's the name of the quest again?
Uh, I don't know if it called Fort Fortison or something else. The quest.
I'm pulling it up. Nope, not that's magic. Get prayer.
Let me pull up the wiki real quick.
Quest.
RuneScape wiki. RuneScape. Okay. Fort Fortison. Fort Fortison storyline. Let's see here. The first quest is new founder. New let's see here. New founding, I think it called. Let's see.
Is it a mini quest or is it a free quest?
I don't know if it members. That's why I'm trying to find if it members related.
I can tell you all the quests that I can see here that's under free.
Okay, which ones you got?
So for free quest in RuneScape 3, I got Beneath Cursed Tides.
That's not it. That's not
Broken
it.
Home. Chef's Assistant.
Nope.
Cook's Assistant. Oh, I thought it's the same thing, but it's not.
Yeah, it's a different.
The Death of Chivalry.
That's not it.
Death Plateau. Demon Slayer.
No, those
Dragon
two aren't
Slayer.
it. Not it.
I kept trying to say this right. I know it's Druidic Ritual. That's it. Druidic Ritual.
That's one. That's not it either.
Duck Quest. By the way, that quest annoyed me.
Yeah, it's the most. That quest is just brain rot. It's all about ducks.
It is brain rot. Ernest the Chicken. Gertrude's Cat. That was annoying.
That
Goblin.
quest isn't as bad as the duck one, at least.
Yeah, I can agree with you on that one. Goblin diplomacy.
By the
Uh,
way, Code True Cat quest is in Old School RuneScape, but it's members in Old School. While in RuneScape
oh,
3, it's free to play.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
Um, let's see. Goblin diplomacy, which actually wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that one
Gower
actually
quest.
pretty good.
Gower quest, I didn't hate, but my God, was it long.
Uh,
Gunner's ground.
Gunner's Crown
Heartstealer.
is the quest that replaced Romeo and Juliet, if I remember correctly.
I think you're right. Heartstealer. Imp catcher. The Knight's sword. Let them eat pie. Missing presumed death. Myth of the White Lands.
I found the question new foundings, foldings, or something like that is the name of the quest. Yep,
Yeah, it's not
members.
here.
It's members. Yeah, I just looked. It's members.
Oh, new foundations. That's what you're looking
Yep,
for.
new foundations. Yes, it's Let's see. Oh, I just realized right here on the side chat for Ethan. For Ethan. Yo, chat, make sure you are liking and subscribing the stream. Yeah, listen to McGriffin. Make sure to do that. Make sure to be liking the stream so it pushes it out and give me some subscribes as well.
So, yeah, it's a members quest in RuneScape 3. To be honest,
Yeah.
I finished the vast majority of the quests for free on RuneScape 3. There's only maybe a handful. I want to say maybe 6 or 7, but I'll get around to it. I just wanted to get some of my other skills up because my main goal for the most part is to get the majority of the combat ones, like rune crafting, so I can level up my magic skill to make it a lot
Oh,
easier
yeah.
to
Are you playing on an Iron Man?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Well, the whole reason why I'm doing it is because I'm about to go do in that game the Dragon Quest, and
Oh.
it literally
Yeah.
told me when I looked at the main screen, it said, "Yeah, you should level up your skills." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Your combat skill. Yeah.
Yeah, my lowest one is my magic one, so I'm like, you know, if I'm gonna do this, I kind of need to make runes for this. You know.
Yeah. I mean, you can buy them from the Green Exchange.
Which, by the way, I don't know how I keep walking past it and not notice where it is. Funny time.
It's in Varrock, next to the palace of
I'm
Varrock.
sure. I'm
And
sure. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's just I just keep walking past it, not realizing it's there.
Oh,
Look, I feel like it needs to have a giant Vegas sign, just saying, "Hey, hello, hey, dummy."
I
right here."
mean, it kind of does.
Well, apparently not obvious enough to me.
It gets like statues, I think, in front of it, and like a bunch of other stuff around it that kind of makes it sticks out like a sore thumb when you come near it.
You know how many different places in this game have statues everywhere? I mean, come on.
Touche, touche. I forget that. That that RuneScape 3 is very cluttered still. They're supposed to be fixing a lot of that. But yeah.
Yeah, the next thing you're gonna tell me, oh, it's the place with the goblins. Oh, you mean like everywhere? Oh man, there's a couple of things I wish they fixed. I don't know what it is. I feel like fishing in old school is a lot more simpler. There's something about
Yeah.
RuneScape 3 is confusing.
Wait. I thought it was exactly the same still. Did they change it somehow?
No, I just I remember like when I was younger and I played old school. I remember it being very simple. You just go fish, you get fish. In this one,
Yeah.
there's fishing, but there's also fly fishing, and I get really confused with how the difference is.
Oh, okay. So technically, those two have always been in the game. You have fly fishing, which use feathers and a completely different fishing rod. It's to catch different fish.
Right. Maybe it's because I started playing it many years ago, and then I had like a large chunk of time in between. Cause you know how long I played years ago, like when I was a kid.
Yeah, yeah. I played it back. I actually played RuneScape back in RuneScape 2 beta. And looking at what I remember you telling me, you were RuneScape 2 beta as well when you played originally.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but was fly fishing in it? Cause I don't remember it.
Was what? Fly fishing?
Yeah, and that, cause I don't
I
remember it.
honestly can't remember, honestly, because I never touched the fishing portion of the game back then. I know it was in the game, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember ever really touching it
All I
because I
know is
just killed stuff for food back
well, I did
then.
fishing because for me it was like oh free health item,
Yeah. I
and I
just
remember my
normally killed cows back then and cooked up the meat.
well, I remember my friend telling me that by leveling up the fishing skill and the cooking skill, you got better meat than cow. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. That is correct. Some of the best like food in the game is fished.
Exactly. So that's why I was working on that when I was younger.
Unfortunately, you need members to do the quest Bring Home the Bacon.
But what does that have to do with fish?
It gives food. It gives you bacon.
Oh,
And you can make like bacon cheesecake if you also complete the quest for making cheesecake. You can use it to make bacon veal, bacon like stacks, bacon heaps, and all sorts of like bacon type stuff.
so strange. But I'm not mad.
They was obsessed with bacon when they dropped that. Right, it was their way of like bringing it into the game, and then they went like full throttle into bacon obsessiveness.
I'm not complaining. Okay,
I mean,
that's
they've
fine.
always had pigs in the game, so it wasn't like that they couldn't ever add bacon. It just was like weird how they went full throttle into it.
But everybody wants bacon.
Yeah, true. I mean, I made a crock pot literally with bacon in
Mm,
it today, IOL.
I saw that. Actually, fun thing.
Dicko
Um,
said, "Great, now I want bacon." LOL.
right.
I apologize, man.
By the way, I'm gonna say this. Even though my wife doesn't let me have pork bacon anymore, we eat beef bacon, which, by the way, it actually tastes a lot better. It's kind of weird. Anyway, point being is, I will say this: if you do eat pork bacon, I do recommend instead of just buying bacon from the store, just go to the deli or go to a butcher, one or the other. Just ask for pork belly. It's
Oh
it's,
yes,
it's
and then
essentially
cut thin
bacon,
slices off of it. Yes, that
right?
that's. Oh yes.
It's
Mm.
so much better. Like my God, it is so much better.
Oh yeah, I've had that once or twice in my life, but it's a little more pricier to do, I believe.
Oh, pretty cheap where I'm at, but yeah.
It is
So
actually cheaper.
Well, put it this way. It's cheaper to do it that way because you can price it yourself. You're not buying by the package. You're just buying it by the pound. And
Oh, yeah, that makes sense now.
right, so in that way, yes, it is cheaper. But yeah,
Ah,
what the hell is this? Oh, just looking at the gun on the wall and zombies. I'm like, what gun is that?
I currently need one more level in file making, I believe. Yep, one more level, and then I need what looked to be 7 more level in thieving. Then I can do the desert treasure quest.
I'm gonna say this too. There is one quest that drove me up the wall. Probably took me a couple days to do because I was like, I really don't want to use a guide for this. It was
What
the
quest is that?
it was the haunted mansion quest.
Oh, yeah, that quest.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the one with the vampire in the basement. I'm talking about the one where
I,
you
I, I know which one you're referring to. Yes, that one
yeah,
is a headache without any guides because it's not very clear on a lot of the stuff.
I accidentally shut myself out of the house like halfway through it. I was so pissed. I
Yep,
was
that sounds about right.
like, bro. Well, why would you write the quest this way? Like, why? Why do you hate me?
That sounds totally about right, honestly.
It's like,
There was a
game, why do you hate me? Cut me a
that wasn't
break.
it. What quest? Oh, I remember. I need to get animal. It's the quest Animal Magnetism. What it called, I believe.
It sounds like a good description of your weaponization.
Of my what?
It sounds like a good description of your weaponization.
And apparently, I need very particularly a mithril axe. Not, it has to be a mithril. It can't be any other axe but a mithril, apparently. Hmm.
But if
All
RuneScape think it is,
leather, holy symbol. I can make a holy symbol, I believe. I just can't make a bless.
what does RuneScape think it is? Lord of the Rings?
What?
The fact that I want mithril, like, what does RuneScape think it is? Lord of the Rings?
I mean, it's fantasy based like Lord of the Rings, so.
To tell you the truth, I would have laughed my butt off if there was a volcano in the game. You go to the top of the volcano and there's like some kind of dwarf named, I don't know, Drodo or something stupid. Like an absolute, like,
Uh,
rip-off reference.
there's not anything like that, but there is a volcano you can go into, and there are creatures in it, called Tata,
Damn.
which have their own, like, they're connected in RuneScape 3. It very particularly states that they are connected with the Elder Gods in the lore.
Are they,
Don't want to
are they rock,
spoil it.
are,
What?
are they rock people?
Yeah, they're rock slash lava like people. Yeah,
So, what you're trying to tell me is they're gone from Legend of Zelda.
they're what from Legend of Zelda?
Gone!
What's Gorons?
Oh my god. Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, boy. Okay, so if you ever played like a lot of the old school Legend of Zelda games, like Ocarina of Time, George Mac, in the volcanic area, there's this race called Gorons. They're like these big brown rock people.
Oh,
Um, all I know is every time you talk to them, all you hear is, oh, this is this really weird noise.
Oh.
It's just kind of funny. I mean, to be honest, I mean, it kind of comes to the territory the system is on, but still.
Yeah.
The noises always got a kick out of me. I was just like,
Yeah.
wow. If I ever have asked to talk to these people in real life and that's the sound effect that they make every single time, I'd be running out of town. I'd be laughing in front of their face every time.
Can I grind up with this big bones, or does it have to be regular? No, I can do big bones. I can do big bones. Big bone meal. Yeah. I wasn't aware of this.
I just saw a bunch of zombies fly.
Now I also need to get buckets of goo. I'm in Mauritania right now.
I see.
Which is the members area in both RuneScape 3 and Old-School. But I do remember a time period I could have sworn that you could go to the area in free-to-play. I could have sworn there was a time period in RuneScape 3 where they made it where you could enter the area in free-to-play somehow. And I think they did that for a particular quest at the time that they had going. But then it was just a free-to-play quest is why. And they also had Priest Apparel. I remember being able to do Priest Apparel free to play at one point
No, I think
when
it'd be
they
cool.
did the rework with that quest. What's that?
If they made it so that once a year you would get 1 week of free membership.
Yeah, that would be like a nice thing for them to do. I'll admit that. It will
I'm just
also
saying.
help. It would also help bring more people to to RuneScape 3, especially just because they could do that, do it for a week or 2 week type thing.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if they did it like for a week, it would make people like go, okay, the membership's actually worth it.
Yeah.
Or it could also make people like me who do free to play. If we played long enough and then we played that 1 week of membership, we might be able to use the membership to keep buying bonds. Just maybe.
Yep. Yep. Especially with how the game, RuneScape 3 economy is currently, that would actually be very helpful. Well, now that I think about it, that may actually help out a lot with a lot of things.
Exactly. So,
At least until they could do it at least until they can fix all the actual problems with the game.
Problems? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean,
Until they can make it more capable for people to, free to play isn't broken like it is now.
that was me being sarcastic, buddy.
Oh, my bad. That's my autism there, I guess, not picking up on the.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Well,
That's my bad, man.
No. I was only messing with you, so it's fine. It's just joking. Like that's the whole point of sarcasm. Is you're just messing around.
Yeah.
Me and my friends and my coworkers, we make jokes all the time about my hearing, like all the time. I remember when I first started working with my coworkers, she was like, "Oh no, I didn't mean it in like a bad way." I'm like, dude, you're supposed to mess with each other. It's fine. I don't know who this is.
Oh, I forgot I needed a necklace. Ghost Whisper Amulet on to talk to these stupid ghosts here.
Actually, you want me to share? You want me to share one of my death stories? I think you might get a kick out of.
Sure.
So here's what happened. Okay, when I was back in middle school, not middle school, it was high school actually. I was a freshman in high school. I had a neighbor I would play basketball with, right, in his front yard. Now it was a one-way street, so every time like we played basketball, the ball would go into the one-way street, and luckily for us, because it's one way, it's not that big of a deal. You just have to look one way, but it wasn't that busy in the first place, you know. But whatever. There's this next door neighbor that was across the street would get mad at us every single time. But like, dude, we can't help it. The ball bounced off the rim, and because it's a small yard, it would just go into this very small one-way street. It just happens. But in any case, one day the neighbor got so mad, he came out and he goes, "What are you guys, deaf?" I looked straight at him and I'm like, yeah, kinda. Because I am. I actually have
Yeah.
deafness. And the guy goes, "Oh, but you saw the blood which escaped his face. He just turned pale." And then he looks at me. Then he looks at me and goes, "So, do you know sign language?" And I said, "Oh, of course, I know sign language." I flipped him off. He got so pissed. He went back into the house and didn't say a word.
That's
What,
that's
dude?
funny.
I'm not gonna play around with that crap. Like, I'm sorry.
Oh, that is hilarious.
So, piece of advice: don't go around telling people, "What are you, deaf?" Because one day you might meet someone like me who,
Actually
you know,
is.
yeah, and it's fun.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Just like somebody, you don't go. Well, I'm waiting for somebody to actually make the mistake and ask, "Are you autistic?" Or they just flat out call me autistic as an insult, and I say, "Yeah, I am autistic. I'm on the autism spectrum." I'm waiting for that day.
yeah, the whole spectrum thing is kind of interesting, honestly. I actually had a friend in high school that got really, really upset when they told him he was on the spectrum, quote unquote, because
Oh.
all his life he was told he had Asperger's. And he got really upset when he got told, "Oh, you don't have Asperger's anymore. You're just on the spectrum." And
Yeah. Unfortunately, it used to be separate, but then they flew because I actually am originally diagnosed with Asperger's syndrome, but it wounded up being merged with being on the autism spectrum, and now just flat out being called autism, I think now, or autism type 1.
well, when I asked my friend though why he got so offended by it and why it made him so angry, what his answer was, he said, "I don't want to be associated with people who have autism where they can't function."
Yeah,
And
and
I was like,
unfortunately that happens.
right, and I was like, wow, like I understand exactly what he's saying. It's
Yeah,
one of those things where you're just like, yeah, I have a medical condition, but it's not that.
yeah,
Yeah, it's sad, but I get what he's saying. I actually told that
yeah.
to one of my professors in my one of my social work classes a couple years
Hmm.
back, and my professor was like, "Wow, I've never heard it that way before," and I was like, "Yeah, it's actually interesting."
Yeah, there were a lot of people that were diagnosed with Asperger's when they found out that it became part of the autism spectrum. They were not happy about it.
My only issue is right is that there's this debate where whether or not having autism is considered an identity or not. And I shot.
No, it's not, in my opinion. Why that people trying to make it their identity, and that's the problem.
Right, and the problem is like I sat there and I listened to the argument, and people are like, well, when they have an identity, it helps and this and that, and some people are like, well, how do you not have an identity but you have a culture? And I'm sitting
Yeah.
there going, well, huh? Like I said, like I understand where they're coming from, like get it, but it's like the way I had to argue it came up in class was I said, look, just because I'm deaf doesn't mean I go around calling myself the deaf guy. Like it's not
Yeah.
what I do.
Yeah.
But I will admit there is a deaf culture, and yes,
Yes.
people who are deaf sometimes do form groups, not because we're like a quote unquote minority in a sense, but it's more so of like in support of one another because we understand there are certain challenges that you don't see anywhere else.
Yep. And this
You
is
know?
a fun fact that I don't know if I've ever said on actually my channel. I was once deaf myself. I was practically born with being deaf. Uh, and due to that, I wound up causing me a lot of problems as well. I used to actually know sign language. However, I haven't done it in so long, I forgot a lot of the signs.
Yeah.
I still remember a
Uh,
couple like thank you and fuck you. Uh,
uh, Hold on a second. Your friend Mark here says, I don't have autism, just Australian. Um,
yeah,
listen,
he lives in Australia.
listen, buddy. Okay, your Australians are a little special. Okay, just a little bit. I mean that in a good way, by the way, because you guys have to survive those weird animals, and yeah, uh, you guys got more balls than me, because I could never live there. No offense. I
Oh,
mean,
bad.
you guys got creatures that make me rather box the kangaroo. Okay, like honestly, and that's saying something.
Yep.
What am I doing? Okay, restored power. I gotta turn power on. Yeah.
When you have a lot, when you guys be, when you live on an island that everything wants to kill you, you gotta have some specialness to survive that.
Right.
All good, mate. It's true, he says.
Just speaking facts, man. Just speaking facts. I will
Yep.
say this, profile. I've been told by some people sometimes that I quote have autism. I'm just like, no, it's not that I have autism. I just don't care about you guys.
You're just very blunt and honest, and there are a
Right,
lot of people on the autism spectrum that all that way, but just because you are doesn't mean you have it. I mean,
right. No, it's just so funny. 'Cause I had someone tell me that before. They're like, yeah, I think you are a little autistic. I'm like, no, no. My problem is I just don't care what you think or how you feel about it.
yeah,
And they're like,
yeah.
oh. I'm like, yeah, it's not that I don't understand the social aspect. I just don't care about you.
You just don't care about them, and you don't really care about the social too much either, I would say.
No, not really. If you've seen how I troll on Twitter, you would know that
Oh
very
yeah,
well. Which is
yeah,
why I just don't care. I just don't.
yeah. I love how you troll, honestly.
I'm just like, it's just so funny about the one guy I was trolling, where he was just like, oh, I won. I'm like, yeah, you won, alright, yeah. You won the Special Olympics. That's what you won. The show is better, but you won.
I mean, I saw that, and I laughed at that. Which
But
technically, what take requires for somebody to? I know that's sort of off topic, but what requirements do you have to be able to be part of the Special Olympic? Does it have to be physical only, or could it also be some mental? Uh,
Good. I I think it can be either or, but I'm
I
not sure.
think it can too, but like most of them I hear are physical based. But like, I mean, I've heard some people being in the Special Olympic while being downs.
I think what it is that they look at what disabilities you have and they put you in specific categories. I think that's what it is.
Oh, that
But
the way to fuck what other people think. Yeah, Dicko, yeah, that is true. He's also Mike. Or Mark,
mm,
my bad. Uh, I know him by
oh,
Dickos
uh,
because that's his name in one of the servos.
Mark, just trust me on this. If you saw how I trolled people, you'd be like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" My problem is I just don't care.
Yep.
I just wish the people that I troll finally figure that out. That I just don't care.
Getting them to actually figure that out is not going to probably really ever happen because of the fact that they can't seem to comprehend a lot of stuff, problems. Why don't it open? Oh, wait.
I
Am I
wish
doing
I
this
wish
wrong?
I actually saw your face when you saw the picture I sent you with the child.
Wait. Oh, oh! I know what you're referring to. Oh, yeah. I. Oh God! I actually
That was too funny. I'm sorry.
responded to that, and you saw what I said on that, didn't you?
I did. That was great.
Why can't I open this? What am I trying to pull the wrong thing here or something?
The funny thing is that a quote mutual friend of ours did try to explain to them before if you just don't respond, I'll just go away.
Yep.
And honestly, as long as you just stop responding and you stop being stupid, I just go away.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
No, no, you just have to keep giving me content. And it's not even content that I use online, to be honest. I just tell Terrence,
It's
hey,
it,
here you go, have fun.
it's content that you get off on. I guess you just say.
Exactly, exactly. It's just entertainment.
Yep. And that I don't that makes me question what like type of like entertainment you are actually into when it comes to
How
uh
dare you? How dare you make this joke?
I just had some dude teleport to me named Leo. Can you help
Bless
me
him.
find help? Hey, oh, he's the gravedigger guy.
You listen to me, okay? I have refined taste, okay?
Refined taste.
Yes, I have
No,
refined.
refined taste is the refinedness of people's misery.
It's a refined taste, okay? Refined palate. My enjoyment is to absolutely be the living nightmare pest that I am to people who don't seem to get it.
Yep. I'm taking out all the graves, coffins out of the graves right now. Oh wait, this looks like a Gielinor.
I
Which
still
one
can
is?
believe, I still can believe like that post I saw today. with a guy where I swear to God, it was the equivalent of somebody saying, "I'm not racist. I have a black friend." Like it's the almost the exact same thing. I was just like, how do you say stuff like that but not understand what you just said?
Mm.
I'm telling you, Glorified, the people in this world,
I
we don't
don't
have to.
understand just because you have a friend of that like thing doesn't mean you get to pass for things. Like I don't understand why people automatically think just because you're friends with a particular individual or of a particular skin color or race, you get passed for being racist. I don't understand that because you might be having a pass with that one friend, yes, but if you were to go to some rando and say that same stuff to their face, do you think you got the pass with that person?
Absolutely not. It's
Like,
just so. It's just. I think the point I'm trying to get at is it's just so wild to me that people can do all these awful things and just not understand.
I'm autistic and I'm not supposed to understand this stuff, but because I knew I'm on the spectrum, I took time to understand it.
Cool, but there's a difference between autistic and just stupid. That is
Touche.
just.
You got a point there. You can't fix stupid, like I've said
No.
before.
Mark said something. I'm not racist. Ever called TV? Nice. I got a better one for you. I got a better one for you. I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally.
I mean, you're not wrong there. You actually do hate everyone equally.
I think everybody just sucks in general.
Yeah.
Uh, the funny thing is I just get to a point in my life, years ago, where I was just like, I'm already successful. I'm just becoming more successful as time goes on. I just don't care anymore. I already
Yeah.
know what I'm doing. I already know what I want to do. I don't care anymore. I just want to live my life. I just want to enjoy it. Anybody that has a problem with that, eh, I can hit the road.
Yep. That's kind of where I am for the most part. If somebody have a problem with me, I'm not gonna care. In fact, I'm gonna promote you having a problem with me and let you support me with your hatred.
Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, I can't even blame you. It just gets to a point where it's just like, dude, like, you're just entertainment. That's all you are.
Yep.
I think people who are so obsessed with getting an own or a win or however we want to say it, you're just pathetic and a loser. It's all there is to it.
Yep.
Uh,
The well, the way the well walk is today is is how fast time is going best to just have fun in a drink.
I do agree with you, buddy. I will say this: I don't drink. That's just me personally. However, yes, I absolutely agree. Just enjoy your life, have fun, do whatever it is you do, whether you drink, whatever. As long as you're not hurting anybody, go for it. I tell
Yep.
people all the time, like, listen, I'm not going to sit here and tell you what you can and can't do, but all I ask is you don't put your crap on other people.
Yep. That's how it should be, I feel, for the most part. Hello and welcome to my humble abode. It's sadly rather more humble than I like to be honest. Perhaps you can help me with that. Yes, I would be happy to help. I would be happy to make your home a better place. That's me and my dyslexia, though. Yeah, I don't even have to talk about a reward. You're more gunning than most adventurers, that's for sure. Gullible than most adventurers. Don't worry though, I'll just need to you to fix this vile old bed for me while I find a suitable reward for you. Great. Will I be able to take a nap in it?
Amazing.
Don't be silly. Everyone knows that true warriors don't ever sleep or perform many other bodily functions for that matter. I'll come up with something though. So pretty much he's saying that warriors are not actually living human beings, pretty much. And that we don't have to use the restroom or sleep or any of that stuff. I'm
Mm.
not convinced by just a very vaguely something. Can you be a slight bit more inspiring in your offer? What? I need a sample, a couple of undead chickens. You should be able to pick one up at the farm near Paul. I'm gonna butcher this name. Fellington. I'll use one of my I'll use one for my bed, then see what I can make from the other in the way of a reward. I have some ideas involving infernal feathers, infinite feathers. Very well then, I shall await my mysterious prize with bated breath. Alright. So, I know where I need to go.
I swear to
I'm
God,
doing
if Jagex ever put me on the RuneScape development team, I'd be the most base mod ever and make some of the most
I'm
base decisions ever.
I mean, we need probably somebody like that right now. In the Jagex development corner right now, I feel. Because all the
Uh,
ones that did do that, like Mod Ash and some of the others that were actually like the really good one, have left. If I remember correctly.
so I have ideas on how to fix the membership issues in terms of like how to generate money. Uh,
Yeah.
and raise
The,
and raise people actually wanting to play the game.
in order to get people to like if they want to fix all those problems, they just need to find a way to bring people to the game, and you don't have to, and you don't have to have that as much,
I
like
can help you with that. I can help you with that right now.
they need to have more, they need to find ways to incentivize more people to come to the game. That's literally what they need to do. And unfortunately, microtransactions do not do that. That microtransaction only milk the existing fan base. And
Right.
yes, those who are pro, there are those that are in RuneScape 3 that are pro microtransactions. I do not understand them at all. To me, they just want a private fan club. for it to be a private fan club.
You want to hear my solution?
What?
So here's what you do. Okay, here's what you do. First off, get rid of this whole crap about everything being members only. You can only access this, whatever. Now make it accessible to everybody. That's number one. Okay,
Yep.
that will bring people back to the game. Number two, for members, what you want to do is tell them, say, listen, if you buy membership once a month, whatever, once a week, whatever it is to make more sense for money-wise, you say you'll get a free cosmetic of some sort. Okay? It could be something very, very simple. I don't know. Change the color of your cape or something. I don't know. Something simple.
So what you're aiming for is a something that is more, well, they're getting players based off and money and more of a cosmetic rather than
Right. And, but I'm not
uh
done. But I'm not done yet, though. I'm not done yet.
okay.
Next thing you do, revamp the equipment system. What do I mean by revamp it? I mean revamp it where there's more diversity of drops. Like just straight up more diversity. Like I don't know. Let's say you have a longsword, but there's different variations of the longsword, like different types of enchantments you can find on the longsword when they drop, with its own loot table of like how rare each one is and how useful it is. Alright. Then what you do, right, is for these bosses that drop these items, if you have membership, you can get into a queue faster and do the boss more often. Or quite frankly, it just respawns faster for you. Where if you don't have membership, you gotta wait longer.
Yep.
The whole point of it is, it's not that you're guaranteed to get it, it's just that you have a better chance of getting it. And if you're gonna pay for membership, you're gonna be playing more often anyway.
Yeah.
So,
So pretty much it makes it, well, membership makes it easier to get stuff, which they kind of already have in the game already in a way. With that for RuneScape
right.
3.
But the whole point is, when you open everything up, you're allowing players to actually want to play the game more often and actually be there, and you fill the servers. And you give more people an incentive to want to buy membership because, oh shit, I got to get better than these people because I have a better shot at getting better things than these people because there's so many of them now.
Yep.
Because I hate to tell you, if you don't get new players, membership's not going to go up anyway.
Yep. True. And that's where me and a couple of other content creators and like such are wanting. We're trying to help point Jagex in a way that you need new people to come into the game to be able to get new members, because if you don't get new members, you're just milking off the old fan base and stuff, not getting any new blood in, pretty much. New money and stuff, which stagnates.
So what do you think of my idea?
That's actually could possibly work to some degree. Though you also gotta take into consideration would the fan base want that, because that's how the Jagex tend to pull all this stuff.
So
With the people who play.
So this is how I would do it, right? I'd be like, listen, fan base, would you rather your game to slowly keep dying because people don't want to play a grindy game where they don't have access to everything? Or would you rather get a whole new flood of people and actually make your membership worth something?
I would actually personally rather go for the membership actually worth something outside of just the like.
Right, because the problem is, and this is what people don't understand, if you can't get new members and the regular members are not paying or going away to the point where the only people in the game are going to be paid members, then your membership is going to be worth less because you,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
and the game's also not going to survive because all those members are going to leave because there's nothing to really compare it to other than each other.
Yep. Uh, Old school RuneScape's still growing and like healthy. Old school. It's RuneScape 3 that is unhealthy with all this, unfortunately. And
I
that's
know,
what
and that,
we're
that,
working on.
that's what I want to see fixed. But yeah,
Yeah.
the other thing too is another thought on how they can raise money. And I know that the fan base won't like this, but I think it makes a lot of sense. How about this? When you go into a queue and you gotta wait that 10 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever, let Jagex put an ad there. I mean, why not? You're gonna be stuck on that screen anyway, so you may as well just let an ad play, and Jagex will get some money off of that. And
They used
if
to do that actually back when it was on a browser. They used to have ads.
then they need to fix it and put it back so they can have more money to do more things. Like I'm not saying that I want the whole game to have ads in it. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm
Yeah.
saying there are areas in the game where you could put them in where it's not interrupting the game and it will actually benefit the company.
Yeah. There are ways they could do it, though most of the gamer base would not like that. You do like got a point there, and it
Yeah,
just they
well,
have to find a way to do it if they did do it that isn't in a malicious manner.
I hate to say it, but this might be one of those decisions where Jack actually kind of have to go over the player's head and just do it so they can survive.
Yeah, some of the people I've talked to have flat out said sometimes Jagex just need to go over the fan base head and just say screw you.
Well, not screw you. It's more of, listen, buddy,
Yeah.
listen. If you want to keep having these polls where you get to make choices, we have to make these choices whether you like it or not. It is what it is.
Yeah.
That's it.
I
That's
mean,
it.
they did that when they got rid of the back during like one of the major like errors for the game. There was they wound up having to get rid of free trade and PvP in the game, which they had to do to combat botting and freeware trade because credit card companies actually was getting on their butts about it.
I still couldn't
And
believe
it
that actually happened.
and the reason why credit card companies were getting on their butt is because the third party gold buying websites that they were uh that kids were buying gold on. And then when they bought that gold,
Yeah,
they wound up also having those websites also steal the card information and use it improperly. So it wound up being a whole problem. Mhm. And credit card
yeah.
companies got onto Jagex about it.
I mean, they would. I could see why.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even get mad at Jagex for that because, yeah.
Yeah. They didn't really have much of a choice but to do
Oh,
that to try
um,
and
I didn't realize Mark actually said something here. It says, "I only drink when everything is done, and don't worry, those annoying lovey-dovey drinkers."
oh.
Look, man, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told a friend of mine many years ago. Okay, when one of my friends actually came out to me once. I'm gonna tell you the same thing. As long as you don't touch me, we're good. I do break nerves.
By the way, let me read this bit of dialogue here. Your animals don't look too healthy. It's that fountain thing in the temple to the east. It turned them into zombies. What all zombie animals? None of them, none, none at all, mate, especially that those worshippers at that temple keep coming and killing them all for their bones. Don't ask me why. But you're a ghost. Surely you know something about it. I don't know nothing about nothing. Oi, a simple ghost with simple needs. All I know is yes, years ago that temple started growing green, and a few months later I woke up dead. That's all there is to it. I do miss the wife though, tell her I still love her. Would I be able to buy some of your chickens? Talk to my wife and I'll think about it. Okay. His wife is literally right over here.
Quest is this?
What?
What quest is this?
This is a members quest called Animal Imagination.
Okay. It just sounds familiar.
Hello.
For a minute, I
How
thought it
can I
was.
help you?
For a minute, I thought it was Ernest's chicken. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, technically it's you have to complete Odysseus chicken to be able to do this quest. It's connected.
Okay,
But you
I
also
thought
have to
so.
do the Restless Ghost quest and Priest and Peril quest as well.
Okay.
It's the sequel to Honest Chicken, I guess you could say.
Okay, wait, this sounds so familiar.
Yeah. I am here about a quest. I have a message, McCullen. He wants you to know that he still loves you despite his ghostly state. That curse of undead was so cruel. All the men out here submitted, but Larry and I was left alive. Ever since that day, I've not been able to speak to him. Tell him I love him so I can't find our saving, but I can't find our savings. I know he had our collection of gold and prize cow current just before the coast strikes. I'll have a word with him. Then magic has it uses, I suppose. Okay. Go back to the ghost and speak to him.
Why is a ghost so needy?
Your wife says so the husband is the ghost, the wife is the is still alive actually. Your wife said she needs the family cash and wants to know what you did with it. Tell her I spent it on cheap spirit ha ha. Your sense of humor dead too, it seems. Oh gosh. Ha! Just trying to lift your spirits. That's bad. I rest my case. With the pot. Oh my god. Suit yourself, stick in the mud anyway. Oi, not one or them yokos. Tell her I put the cash in the bank like she always told me to. I'm wanting to annoy her and I'll haunt you till your hair turns white. Okay. Talk to Alice. Hello, how... No, that's okay. Talk. I'm here about that quest. Michael said he put the cash in the bank. I'll need his bank pass in that case. Can't you just take a ghost speak amulet? Then you could talk to him directly. I tried that once, but all those other ghosts and even the undead chickens and cows scared me so much I wouldn't try it again for all the cash in Varrock's bank. Ah, my word. You may not believe me, but she wants to find your bank pass now. Maybe she said that, maybe she didn't. I think you're just after me savings. Tell her that no one but a fool gives away their pass number. This is true. Go tell her now if you're not a double dealer scammer, that is. Okay. There we go. Talk to. And I just got a friend request from Dickos. I'm guessing he's wanting to see if he can join the VC, I'm guessing. Or
Who?
just sending requests. Oh, the dude in the side chat that been talking.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello, how can I help you? I'm here to talk about that quest again. Uh, Miller said he won't trust me with the bank pass. What if I gave you some sort of already tended ghost amulet to him? Surely that would work. You're so clever. I've overheard passing adventurers say that there's some witch near here who charges ghost speak amulets. I think she lives a bit west of the mad professor Franken something past the farming patch. Ah, I'll see if I can find her. Big nose and monster hat, I assume. I wonder where the beautiful young witch hides. Mysterious indeed, but in this case, she actually looks pretty normal. Hmm. I know where she is. She's the old crone at the Slayer Town.
That's not nice calling someone an old crone.
Hey, that's her actual name in the game.
Still, not nice.
Took me a while to find out how to add friends. Doing this, been doing Discord for a bit over 2 years, and I'm still trying to work it out. Um, I don't know what to say to that. If it took you 2 years to figure out how to friend people, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut on that one. As I will once tell, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. Hello? What's the matter? Hmm? Alright, talk to the old crone. I am here about the farmer east of here. Alice and her husband Michael are having trouble talking to one another and said you might be able to help. Ah, I know them. Shame about those cows. Why would they think that could help? I understand, King. I'm a boomer. Are you really that old? Th- You you can't be that old. I've been in a VC call with you on cam. You're not that old, are you? Alice seemed to think you could alter a ghost with ghost speak amulet in order to allow them to communicate. In addition, when it was attempted to Toa Nicholas, you created a new type of amulet for me. I thought that purpose you might also do so on this occasion. So, interesting enough, this quest doesn't require uh, the quest for that it mentions though, but yet it mentions it for some odd reason. Well, the poor young lady has such family problems. I quite feel her pain. I'll be happy to help. You seem to have one of her golden hairs on your shoulder, so I can use that. In a flash, the crone winks, wisp away the unseen hair from your shoulder. Talk to me again with a ghost speak amulet in some space in your backpack, and I'll be ready to work on this little good deal. The way I plan is quite simple, really. I can mirror parts of the undead mythic essence of the Ghost Speak amulet, binding it with Alice Hell and thus creating a small amulet. The second amulet will be useful for the purpose you desire, though it won't work for any other ghost or human other than Dura and his wife. Okay. Oop.
In a few minutes, when I finish this game of zombies, I'm gonna get going to bed. I got work in the morning.
Okay.
Gotta finish this up. Shit.
uh Grown made necklace amulet. I mean, I said necklace when I meant to say amulet. All right, so
The hell is- Oh, there's the bear.
after this quest, I'm gonna probably be ending the live stream anyway.
Hey, there you go, 1-1.
Yep, because this would actually be the fifth major quest I've done in one mini quest, I think.
Hmm. Oh, jeez.
Which came first, the chicken or the leg? Oh, and by the way, Deco says I'm 48 in April. Really? You're 48 in April?
Not
I
no
was
sort.
thinking I was thinking you were in your 30s, man.
At least now I don't have to feel like I'm the oldest person in the room.
uh, I talked to your wife and thought that if you had a special inlet, you could speak to her and sort out the bank situation without me being involved. Ah, that makes far more sense than was expecting from a musclehead like you. My life is clever one. Oh well, never mind. Despite enough for those chickens to let I'm desperate enough for those chickens to let that pass. So pretty much oh
Go ahead.
gosh. So pretty much the dude said he hit oh, you laughed. Oh, my bad. The dude said pretty much that it was his wife that came up with the idea, not us, even though it was technically us. That give me that amulet, then we'll be seeing about your unnatural desire for chickens. Okay, you need it more than I do, I suppose. Time, mate. Lucky we had such a brilliant idea. Talk to him again. Ah, many thanks. Now, what was it you were wanting again? I needed a couple of your chickens. Chickens are tasty, especially dead un. I have to catch them for you. They look pretty pathetic. How hard can it be? Stand back while I catch them. Y'all city slickles. Here, chicky chicky. Give me the pecky bird. Where'll she go? I'm pretty sure the rooster came first. Get off my land! You hold my husband, leave now! Cow. Oh my word, cow killer. Cow 31337 killer. Always the same. I never get these animals to myself. You killed Betsy! Buying cowhides and fiddle. Ah, that chicken is next. Fiddles for me. Woo, 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 woo. Well, that one way to catch a chicken, I suppose. All right. That's an interesting cutscene we had there. Hello, how can I help you? I'm selling if you have echo tokens. Could I buy those chickens now? I can hand over a chicken if you give me 10 of them echo token thingies per bird. Can I buy 2 chickens? Great. I laying away them tokens for some cow killer that run them bone rustlers. All right. Oh wow, it's a weapon somehow. Talk to. So I know you. I'm pretty sure you only need one. I'm at 2, but I'm actually gonna buy a third for the memes. I am gonna buy a third one for the memes. That cutscene was gold, poor Betsy. Yeah. Alright, so let me pull out 10 more of those tokens so I can buy another one of those. Oh, and also I need to go back to those, so I just realized I don't, since I got this spell variable again. Pass through. Now let's go over here and buy me another one. Because I can wield this as a weapon. I want to whack people with undead chicken. Hello. Yep. I'll buy one. Alright, now to teleport. Nope. We got this one animation where I get kicked by the cow back to Lumbridge. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What? What's the matter? I'm in Lumbridge now. Oh, you're responding to the cow kicking me. Is that what? Hit by a cow, L line. Yeah, that's a special teleport. Alright, go over here. Open this door. Search bookcase. Talk to. My spirit door device showed that you have been in close quarter with ghostly animals. Are we closer than successful? Here we are. Amazing success! I can look forward to some good nights sleeping after this. Can I ask you exactly how an undead chicken will help you sleep? Well, I need the feathers to make my bed more comfortable. A comfortable bed will need me sleep, obviously. Obviously, yes, but Uh, Obviously, yes, if you're perfectly good live chicken just down the road. Well, for a start, undead feathers are much cleaner than living ones. No dust, mites, or anything. Secondly, I already think of enter when I see a chicken, so my nerves can't take killing them. Then why do I need a chicken for my reward? We already established that I don't use a bed. Seeing how you ranger types use so many feathers in your arrows, I was thinking I could harness an undead chicken to make the unending surprise of arrow fights for you. Beast chicken slaying or hanging around and fishing shop, I suppose. So what's next? Well, I need a magnet next one to purely natural feel and had some have and made from a carefully certinal ball, a firm impact when the ion and to Gielinor's field will stabilize the field in the rod. Go and talk to the witch next door. Okay. Pull lever. Open. Talk to witch. Hello, hello, my puppet, uh, puppet. What brings you to my little room? Anna told me to ask you to make Matt ask Anna told me to ask you about making magnets. Something about natural fields and other stuff sounded like he needed a farmer, to be honest. Don't worry, dearie. I can tell you just what to do, and you won't have to worry your pretty little head the complex bits. No need to persuade me quite so much, you know. I went to anger management classes, my lamb kind. That's why I was teasing you so kindly. It's either this way of talking or I'll go back to shoving children into ovens. Shoving children's into oven. Just bring me 5 iron bar, though you're well on the way to never having to talk to me again. I'll be back. Talk to. Great, you go far. I made some nice painted metal toy for you, Smokums. Toys? Smookums? What are you on about, you degenerate old bat? Oh, forget it then. If you won't react to kindness, I'm back to looking and forming into my oven. Oh, looking infants, I think they say, into my oven. You'll have it on your concession. Go to the iron mine just northeast of Remington and hit the ball with a plain old smithing hammer while facing north. Then take your new magnet to poor Gale have to deal with whippersnappers like you. Okay. Um, Will. Right, so that undead chicken here, so this here. Alright, now go over here. Go to the iron mine in Remington, northeast of the house portal. Alright. And so yeah, make sure to be facing north, apparently. Alright, so use hammer on this. Yep. I guess that did work. Let me. Yeah, I needed to be facing north. Whip. Ball magnet. Never getting this music out of my head. Yeah, it's good music, honestly. It's that type of music that really good. It just stucks in your head, and it's not like an annoying type of getting stuck in your head, but it does get stuck in your head, and it's a nice stuck in the head music, I guess. Also, for me, since I played the game for so long, it brings back nostalgia a lot since I played the game for so long. All right. All good reminds you of Braveheart? All right. I've watched Braveheart, but I don't know how it reminds you of that. I've funded the manufactured the magnet. Here it is. Great stuff. With the witch influence within the magnet, the undead chicken can use this, I'm sure. The plan is that the chicken will operate the magnet to attract bits of iron and steel, maybe even your own recently fired arrows. There are plenty of total lost arrowheads laying around about in the field of Gielinor, I bet. In addition, arrows which you fire should be able to be attracted back to your quiver by a cunning abacus. I'm beginning to understand your plan. We're covering feathers and arrowhead now. What's next? We need a source of wood, but which is spiritually advanced and can regenerate itself. That will save you some axe work in the future. Try using a woodcutter axe on a peaky tree in the garden here. The ones that attack rather than the really dead ones. They will probably just be the sort of thing we could use. They will try and kill me though. I can't fight back. Right now, you know how those poor gods feel when you hide behind mushrooms and fight fence and attack them from afar. Anyway, I reckon you need to try a mithril or better axe on the tree, at least pretty close. Alright. So I can't leave out the front, but I can leave out the back here. Open door. Open door. Probably more like Lord of the Rings music. Yeah, you know, it has that fantasy whimsy vibe to it, yes, but outside of that, I couldn't really say. Shop. You should report this to him. Okay. Talk to Bothel tries to give him a mithril axe and a holy symbol. What? I gotta go all the way to Bothel? Is that right? Yep, all the way up to here to the Slayer Master in Bothel. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. More fantasy, ventral fantasy music type music. Yeah. Talk to. Hello, and what are you after then? I'm here. I think I need some of the wood from them, but my axe just bounced off the truck. Sounds like you need a blessed axe. No one really makes them, though, these days. Blessed axe are too soft to cut normal trees since the axe eggs must be replaced with by holy silver. I can do you a favor though. If you can give me a mithril axe and a holy symbol of Celadonian, I can let you have my axe. I'll make myself a new one when no one is pursuing me for slayer attacks. Okay, so I'll see what I can spell an axe and a symbol. Thanks. Talk to. Hello. Hello, I'm here about those trees again. I can make the axe for you now if you wish. Remember, it will be no use for normal wood cutting after I have added the silver edge. I'll love one, thank you. Here a new axe. May it serve you well. There we go, a blessed axe. A boy there. You got the axe. I will drink to that. Yep, I did get the axe right here. Alright, now I need to grab the ruins to teleport to Lumbridge, which I believe those are the ruins. Alright, go ahead and throw these in. And I teleported the wrong location. I hit the rock, not Lund Bridge. I needed to go to Lund Bridge. That's my bad. Lund Bridge. All right. Alright, so that there. Alright. Try to chop an undead tree outside Draenor Manor. Come on. Use axe on this. I got what I needed. Open. Undead twig. Open this door. Talk to. I have an undead wood at last. You certainly took your time. I said, I'll say they didn't grow on trees, but I guess you just be something about my sense of humor. Quite now that we have all the ingredients for infinite eras, we just need to contain it contain in which we can keep the component in the correct mutual alignment. I gathered together some research notes from various sources, but I can't quite make out what they mean. If you want to have a go at making them out, just ask me for a copy. They are still stumping me. Here, have the notes. I really hope your head doesn't explode from reading them. I can find a slight inconvenient, I'm sure. It wouldn't be all bad as your body would be useful for research after death. What I'll be upset if bits of you landed on my nice new bed. Your consideration is touching. Translate. Dun, dun. Do, 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 do. There we go. Got to. I translated those notes. See, I'm not just a focus model like you all seem to think. For all I know, it was pure luck, so don't jump to any conclusion about your mighty intelligence. I can see why you don't have any assistance. You're not exactly easy to work with. Let's get back to walk. We're doing then. Remember, this is all a favor to you. I could just decide to fool you off with a feather duster. I've given you a part for the container. You'll need to combine them with a polished button and hull leather. Then we're almost done. Good news, huh? If you have trouble finding button, I've heard rumors that the Ham Society carries this sort of stuff more than most. Really? How would you know this strange detail? I heard they lose their clothing a lot to thieves, so they have to make do with snotty goods. Whatever the reason, they seem to carry buttons about in their pockets. Use on this. Alright, talk to. Wow, great! The Illo manufacturer is ready for use. They'll you all talk to me if you need more info later. There we go. Alright. Well, everyone, I will be ending the live stream off here. So, I'm going to end off the live stream here, everyone. So, I'll see you all later. And take care, everyone. Good night.